Hey everyone, welcome back to Long War. Thank you, Swankinson, for the Prime subscription. Awesome. Wow. October 17th. Where were we? Hey, Cheesington, good to see you. Right, a covert extraction. Fun. Who's gonna die? Hopefully the connection remains stable. That is the hope. We'll see how that plays out. Oh, I should shut my window so my neighbors don't get mad. And my other dog wants to go under the blanket. All right, there you go. There you go. She's very big on blankets. All right. Yeah, what were we doing? Mobile power armor soon, right? Waiting for satellites to come up and then the Nexus to come up so we can get Asia and then spend all our money on air game upgrades. And I think that's basically it. So, well, we've got a covert extraction. These never go badly for us. Yeah, working on Power Army, autopsies for VPT, and probably going towards mech 2s in freeze, and we'll basically be rolling out mechs with mech 2 in freeze if we can figure out how to pay for them. We'll see about that. Let me also just change this window so I can actually see how the volume is doing. There we go. Probably into pulse next for super caps. Yeah, probably first we do mech 2 freeze, finish up any other autopsies, and then we go into pulse for super capacitors. But those are super expensive, so no point rushing it too fast. But yeah, it would be nice to pick up. All right, we're bringing baby officer. Give him an SMG. Give him chem and flash. Why not? Who else do we have coming on this all-important mission? We have Rippery. Look, she's already ready to go. She's got her alien grenade. She's got her flashbang. She knows the deal. Abdelatif. Ready to go. And one of these rookies look like they would actually be good for something, right? Azuma Anyona. 5 health, 15 mobility, -4 defense. Could be a good bio tank or something, theoretically. Look, I'll even get you guys some phalanx armor. Spending the big bucks. Alright, someone should have a motion tracker. Probably you. To have the chem. Chem won't help us anyways, really. I mean, does it? Yeah, it stacks. So it should reduce their ability to get or grenade even further. So maybe we do have chem still. Huh. Hey Swankinson, you get the same shit here about Haitian immigrants, even though you've had jokes about the suspicious anti-cuchas and street charts for decades before even you had Haitian kid. Now it's them that do it. Damn immigrant ethereals, exactly. Vice and Vice. Nah, the ethereals, they're not sending their best people, you know. They're sending their sectoids, they're sending their mutons, they're sending their chrysalids. Good God, you need some XCOM after what you just watched. Yeah, that was something. And on the other side, side, you have like, how are they gonna counter that? They're gonna be like, well, Dick Cheney loves me. Like, how do you respond to the guy who's talking about immigrants coming to eat your dogs and cats? Well, you should vote for me because Dick Cheney and John McCain love me. I'm the real Republican here. Yes, Frankenstein. We had the debate in the U.S. and that's where the line here comes from. Ethereals are eating our cats and dogs. Trump just dropped that in the middle of the debate. So yeah, fun time for politics. The Dick Cheney thing has proven we are in the darkest timeline. Yeah, no. And I tell you about, like, back then, you know, the people on the left were calling it. They were calling it already, you know? They were saying it's only a matter of time till the lesser evil argument has people, you know, repping Bush and Cheney. It's become that. You got Kamala Harris out there repping Dick Cheney as her great supporter. Vance said that earlier today. At least Kissinger is gone. Yeah, man, that man lived way too long. How did he get away with living so long? I don't know. Anyways, speaking of living long, I suspect that this team won't be living very long. Let's find out. La maladiaba nunca muere, indeed.
Strike one. Prepare for...
All right, what do we got? Observatory. Observatory in China.
Strike one will provide cover while our operative acquires the Exalt intelligence we're after.
Go rookie squad, yeah. It's just, you know, what is it? October rookies? Let's go.
The covert operative we deployed was interrupted by
Okay,
Exalt
we're on the
forces
roof.
while attempting to gather intel from an Exalt communications relay. If our operative is going to finish the job, Strike One will have to protect them and hack the remaining arrays. The operative must survive if we have any hope of retrieving that data. Objectives updated.
This looks doable. Doesn't look crazy. Let's find out here. That's not the best. You know what would have been a good idea? Scout with a battle scanner. Would have been the pro play. Just bring one of those like Lance Corporal scouts. Throw a battle scanner on them. We can double motion track to calculate. Yep, okay. So yeah, they're right on the transmitter basically. That's what I'm getting. Well, got some good movement. We just need to get in blue move range and we're good basically. This one usually isn't too bad for extraction in your experience. Megapod by the right side could be worse. Yeah, no, it's yeah, Megapod is out here. I mean, our best hope would be probably to like come around and just hope we can like... What are we even hoping for? Well, let's see. You're here. There. Can we see where they are? That'd be nice. Got such good mobility. You could just book it out of here. I mean, you're definitely gonna see them. In between the two. Does the operative have enough mobility to reach evac from second one? I'm pretty sure if we could blue move to the second one, hit it, and then take one movement, we could command them out. Well, I think either way, our best bet is going to be moving back to start things off to make sure we don't activate, and then we hope we can use. It's going to be super difficult because we don't see exactly where they are, but they are like right on this, right? Like you're here, and you got them to your left. So it's not showing us with tile scanning, but it really feels like they should basically all be here. So they're there. We're not actually seeing them. Wait, there's... ooh, yeah, they're close. They're close, aren't they? There's one, right? That's gotta be one of them. We already have like tile vision to here. So we're literally starting with one tile in vision off from the megapod. Well, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? One angle is run gun transmitter this turn, double move command next turn, and then leave. It just ends up. We just get grenaded. Let's be honest, we know how that ends. We get grenaded, and it's game over.
Solid copy.
You guys, I want out a line of sight. Get and get ready to move out when we need you to, but I don't want you guys seeing any more than you have to. Exalt noises are picking up for some reason. Hey, Exalt. How's it going? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So how close do we need to get? Like, where would be our good spot? Probably our best line is it's going through here. That's the most easiest way to restrict our potential line of sight. Well, they are close, aren't they? But we should be able to do this. What do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, like 4 more tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Moving to position.
Ooh, they're close. Don't get any closer, guys. That's why this map is good. Loads of ways to avoid activating or to break line of sight after. Yeah, I actually quite like Observatory, except for Abductions where you get that one start where you have like no cover. You have absolutely no cover and you're just like under the stairs and you're like, well, what the hell am I supposed to do here? Exalt found us. It's one of them. Oh, look. It's Exalt. Alright, well, let's just go say hi. Hey, guys.
Our operative is ready to hack one of the Exalt relays, Commander. We just have to
What's up?
that data will be ours.
Watch the sides. Positive enemy contacts.
You successfully hacked
Yoink.
the relays, Commander, while also disrupting Exalt's communication system. We'll need to keep looking for any nearby relays to get the remaining data.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, just everyone. Why doesn't everyone come out? Okay. I don't like how much cover there is here. We don't want cover. Everyone as far away from cover as possible.
Yes, Commander.
You're flanking those two already.
Heading out.
You go here, out of cover. Where can you get a flashbang? Not very far. Not a lot to be said about what you have. Maybe you just throw it on our buddy here. Keep him nervous. We'll see about that. So no one stand next to each other. What can you do? Anything useful with a flashbang? Not really. And not a lot to be said here. That's a sniper too, so it doesn't really matter. Just gonna have to hope they don't target our operative. And I guess blow up this guy while we're here for fun. Sure. Does the AI try to avoid grenading itself? It sometimes, but I've definitely seen Exalt. I've seen Exalt rocket themselves. Exalt doesn't give a fuck.
Throwing grenade.
Good, we destroyed that cover there. We want to destroy our own cover so that they're less likely to, you know, grenade us. Who has a grenade? Sniper doesn't, so I don't really care about Sniper. What I really care about is that heavy, but we can't reach him. Just shoot for funsies. That guy has a grenade.
I'm on it, Commander.
I guess let's just gang up on this guy next to us. See if we can blow up the truck too. Get rid of more cover.
Fastball special.
Fire in the hole.
Уже иду.
Look, we almost killed him. Oh, maybe we do. Maybe we do kill him. Abdel Latif. Go for it. Yeah, look at that. We killed one. Don't grenade us, please.
They're starting to lose ground.
Well, we did all we could. When we beat this, all future campaigns, I'm going to play with that fucking fix for Exalt grenades.
Commander, we've got a wave
It's
of
just
new
silly.
convoys moving near Strike One's position.
This is just silly. Like, what's the point of this mission? Someone tell me what the point of this mission is.
Moving to designated position. Вас понял. Heading to that location.
Force you to pay a motion tracker tax.
We're canning this one. Mission aborted.
It's easy, you just need to kill everyone before the rookie dies, then use your savior medic to bring the rookie back. Yeah, exactly. Literally.
Annette is confident that within the last few months of her captivity, Exalt forces launched...
You don't tell me about it, Annette Bradford. I'm not in the mood after that mission.
What she's saying is true. Exalt is even more brazen and dangerous than we initially suspected.
Need another motion tracker, Bradford. Like, this is the situation in our campaign. Here's our memorial. Our last real death in June. Since then, we have only had deaths via covert extractions. Blitz went down, and now Saeed Tahir went down. Like, where are you supposed to do that? I did all the things you're supposed to do. We were out of cover, in the middle of nothing. I guess I could have, maybe if I'd moved him to where he was flanking the heavy, maybe the heavy might have moved. But then we wouldn't have been flanking someone else, probably. Who knows? There's a mod that removes covert extractions entirely as well. Yeah, I mean, they're like fine early game, but they don't make sense with how Exalt scales. It's just not very viable. Do we have to scan again already? I would like a motion tracker first. So let's scan a bit. Don't think so. I like my cyber discs quite a lot.
Contact detected.
Oh boy. That's a bombing run destroyer. What do we have? I mean, we kind of have things. Well, let's get in there. Keep the aliens on their toes, so good chance for aim modules here. Holy shit. Not fucking around the raiders anymore with their damage, eh? Get out of there before you get destroyed.
Contact detected.
All right. The one use an aim mod. Yeah, we'll use another aim module, and then we'll switch to defensive for our more experienced pilot, I think.
pursuit. Approaching target now.
There we go. Look at that. Aim modules. Aim modules plus penetrator weapons. Really getting us some results there. That's a bonus crash too. Bonus destroyer for us. That's pretty huge actually. Look at this. We have lots of people to send. Not lots of experienced people, but we do have lots of people. All right. That'll help us pay for some Aegis armor soon, hopefully. Training mission? Yeah, the down destroyer. Good training mission, for sure. Nothing wrong with that. One person suggesting that you send 4 rookies / kill all at mission start and have your rookies kill themselves with grenades. A gentler kind of tax that allows you to win. 14 to 18 aliens, including a command pod. Yeah, it should be... it's like a tougher command pod, but fairly similar to a raider, how I understand it. Which, in October, is a serious mission for a serious team. Stupid covert extractions, man. The worst. That was the real RNG thing in favor of our campaign, is we rolled all not covert extractions in the beginning, and now we're getting all our covert extractions to balance it out. It'll take us a while to find Exalt HQ at this pace. Okay, experienced gunner, definitely want experienced gunner. Let's bring... Why not Svankeson? You're kind of low on HP. I don't love that, but... Give you some alloy plating. And do we have an extra scope? Did I ever build more scopes? No, I did not. We'll see if we can give you a scope later. Zhang! Zhang is back. Love to see that. Get you some carapace thing, get you alloy plating, and get you scope. The scope. Who needs more than one scope? Who else are we bringing? Bring an assault. An assault would be nice versus berserkers and for the command pod. He's gonna have the alloy cannon. Our one motion tracker, gonna need another one soon. And what else do we give you? We'll decide that later. A scout, definitely. A sniper, we probably should. Our 2 good snipers are out. Just have our bad snipers. I don't know what's going on with this guy, man. How does he have 7 hit points as a sniper? How is that even possible? You don't need super great aim to hit a mechtoid, I guess, so we'll figure it out. Let's get a scout in. We'll go for Stalker. They're a great hit and run scout. Strike rifle, carapace, laser pistol if we can afford it. Get you the marksman scope and get you respirator just in case. What else are we gonna need here? More shooty ability, for sure. Rocketeer. Should bring a Rocketeer. Rocketeers are good. Do we bring our best Rocketeer? We are expecting a terror mission sometime soon. Well, he's not gonna be back for a while, so... Let's not bring our very best Rocketeer. Let's bring a rank 2 Rocketeer. Give him a Gauss rifle. Can probably afford to give the medic a Gauss rifle too. We'll see. So that's a Rocketeer. We have one more slot. We could do second gunner, or we could do engineer. Is this a mission we try to get captures on? Or are we more afraid of getting killed? Got all these low rank scouts I want to level up to. Also, who's the new... I guess it's going to be one of these. I guess maybe Julie there. Julie is looking like she's getting promoted from rookie to overtop assault. The next sacrifice for the Exalt tax. Do we go for captures on a mission like this? I feel like that's a little greedy, but... I could give you a Gauss rifle. We're like down one carapace. Right, we only have 6. You'd get the arc thrower and you would get chem. And you can shoot with the Gauss rifle, kind of. 11 hit points now. Don't love 11 hit points, but it's also not the end of the world. Assault, I think we go for plating over respirator for you. 14 hit points. You shouldn't get just killed with 14 hit points. So what happened to our laser pistols? Do we have an extra one? Did we lose a laser pistol at some point? You have one. You probably don't need one. Give that to Zhang. Right, we have battle scanners on you, also battle scanners on you. Yeah, with so many battle scanners, we should be fairly confident. Let's give the respirator to you, Gunner, just in case. You'll probably be suppressing some terrifying enemy. Smoke, medkits. All right. It's a serious team. It's not our best team. Did I order a new motion tracker to replace the one from the extraction? Yes, and we're waiting for it to complete to go ahead and scan again. Even though I think it's like slightly risky for us to not scan right after the failed op. I'm not sure how it works exactly. But I have no point in sending someone that's, not gonna have a motion tracker. And if we don't have a motion tracker, we have one motion tracker to bring on missions, so I don't want to send our one motion tracker on the covert ops, because then life without a motion tracker this late in the game, not really a great way to be living. Good way to die very quickly. Good way to walk into a pod of 8 heavy floaters and have things go bad very quickly. All right, everyone has weapons, right? You have a Gauss auto rifle, you have a pinky little laser rifle, you have the Gauss long rifle, good. Proper equipment. Then you got the heavy Gauss, Assault with the alloy cannon, Rocketeer has Gauss, Kitten even has Gauss. You got an alloy strike rifle, you have battle scanners to throw. You do as well. Okay. This all looks good to me. This is a strong team representative of best we have. So let's go get those bonus resources. Bonus mission. Love to be taking down their bombing rates. Oh man, penetrator weapons make such a difference with the lasers versus destroyers.
We're heading into China for the next operation. The bogey came down hard in a remote area just outside of a small town. We should deploy and eliminate any hostiles at the crash site.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike One is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky.
And nothing. Okay, where are we? So there's a lot to our right. Nothing to our left. Okay. Let's go here. Uh-huh. Something up north.
Look out.
See, is it likely to be in the UFO or outside it? Likely to be outside it.
Big Brother is online.
Oh boy. So we got heavy floater, heavy floater, heavy floater. And then right behind them, we got a cyber disk. Okay. Good training mission. Well. They're pretty close, aren't they?
J'avance.
Where do we start to see them? I bet from here we see them. Game says we don't, but I don't trust the game. Listen to those loud cyber disk noises. Is that an extra big cyber disk? Not like a super big one, but Seems a little bigger than normal. How long will my superior air game hold without changing to a new weapon if I'm diligent with the upgrades? I mean, it should basically hold versus the standard enemy UFOs till endgame if I get the upgrades. The big one though is the advanced pulse weapons super capacitors one, which is a very expensive upgrade to get. But if we get it, we should only really need the, you know, fancier weapons for trying to take down large UFOs. Yeah, obviously there activates. We can really get up here. Trust that we can get up there, so. But the idea of getting up there is nice. I have some awkward line of sight because of the trees, I'm sure. So many enemies, I'm sure you'll find something to shoot.
I understand. Слушаюсь.
On my way.
Not a huge fan of our positions here, but kind of is what it is. Maybe I actually bring you around to the side so you'll be able to move up. You come here so you can stay still.
On Overwatch.
Comfort zone.
Okay, Cyberdisc goes slightly away. I like that. They're hanging out. Could we get them with a rocket? Almost. I could get a shredder rocket on them. Almost hit them all with a shredder rocket. He gets to be behind cover. Pod leader is behind cover. Landed. Ooh, that one's flanked. Ooh, that's hard to pass up. What's this guy? We don't have autopsy yet, right? 'I don't know, that's a precision shot, probably one shot, one kill on one of the heavy floaters. I think that's good enough for us to start off here. %100% to hit, 100% to critical. Yeah, let's begin with this. Only 13. I expected more, not gonna lie. Who's flanked? This guy's flanked. Ah, okay. Why don't you just take a freebie on him, see if you can finish?
Damn it, missed the target.
Apparently not. I mean, we got a great engagement for killing one of the heavy floaters, but the pod leader, look at that massive heavy floater right there. Absolutely massive. He's not going to be so easy to kill. So we have a chrysalid. You don't have line of sight. You have hit and run on Ivor. All right, let's start hit and run on the chrysalid. It does need to die this turn. I move you back, and what do you have for here? You have reasonable shots on everything. We're obviously not killing the other two heavy floaters this turn. Can break line of sight. Thing, you can finish the chrysalid and then steady for next turn. If we get engineer experience.
Er ist ausgeschaltet.
There we go. Now. Now the heavy floater problem. Maybe we put you up. Exalt and the gunner come up here. So we're a little more spread out. Tempting for a grenade.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You two are also coincidentally the most able to handle getting shot. The Overwatch might scare them. I don't know. Zane, maybe you hunker instead of steadying? Could bring our officer to where? I want our Rocketeer to be the most tempting target. Maybe we just rely on Hunker this turn. See what they do. No, you need to be steadied. Means we need smoke on you guys at least. Get up a little bit more. Can't hurt. Then let's have you hunker so you're a less tempting target. You overwatch, scare them from full cover. Zhang, you hunker. Salt, you overwatch, you have resilience, and you also overwatch. Good overwatch. What's it gonna do? Lands? Moves back. One moves back. Moves back. Oh, look at that. He is like freaking super auto repair or whatever. Alright, well, that's worth another battle scanner. Tell me you got a shot only on this one. Okay. Not a very good one, either. You got anything from here, Scout? No. Well, kind of smart in how far back he chose to move. They have crazy movement, Val, because he moved right into us, got shot, and then is able to move beyond we have any chance of reaching him. Well, take the shot you got. Might as well. God damn. Not easy to deal with. I need to get the autopsy done on these guys so we can actually see what kind of perks they're working with. Alright, well, take full cover if you can't see him from there. We're just kind of stuck here. You have a shot. Oh, we could command you to take that shot. Last time I tried command hit and run, it did not work. Let's see again. Give it another try. wow. Did not expect you to kill. 14 critical, okay. You don't get hit and run. But we're down to one heavy floater, so I'm a lot happier with that.
I'm moving to that position.
Good to go. J'aimerais mieux.
Okay, he's guarding the meld. Understandable. Let's just tag this, make sure nothing is coming up on our flanks. It's like we're good. How big of a map is this? Yeah, it's not a very big map.
Word on the street.
Hey, Ghost Wizards.
Communism again. Oh yeah.
How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. Everyone already knows Ghost Wizards, of course. Well, we are here. Well, you just missed a very fun, another very fun covert extraction where, you know, the operative just got grenaded and boom, you lose. Turn 2, operative grenaded. Goodbye. Everyone evacs. Good balanced game design for those missions, right? Now we have down the destroyer, and we've been fighting a few heavy floaters. Trying not to get anyone killed. The important part. Down to 1, but one heavy floater can still do heavy floater things. Am I going to tell you that they needed to bring chem in their operative backpack?
Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism.
I mean, chem isn't the best versus Exalt. It can still help though. It stacks with flashbangs, you know. It's one more thing you could do, but wasn't going to help us there. Nothing can save you versus Exalt. Now, how are we going to do this? I guess... I mean, you should move up a little bit anyways, just so we... Do I dare move you there? Yeah.
Commander.
Okay. Good. So the only thing is that floater. Only thing right next to us, at least. Command pod should be safely within their sealed chamber. Cyber disk is hanging out over there. Still 2 more pods unaccounted for. What else do we got going? Not a lot. You can maybe move here. You see? Yes, but you don't have a shot. Still too far. All right. Heavy floaters are really enjoying retreating out of our line of sight. It's not what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to just, like, run up to us and land.
Copy that.
Alright, this is false full cover. Lie, because you get corner cover, and game loves to screw you out of your full cover when you have corner cover.
Look out.
Keep the engineer back by the real full cover, and Zhang, you can... Can't really do much, can you? I guess you could hang out here.
Position.
a little risky to being flanked. He shouldn't know to flank you, but... Reload just in case. What else do we got going? Right, you need to hunker. You need to reload and maybe move somewhere with less terrible line of sight. Rocketeer, you're not doing much for a while. Just stick you here. You should be out of range. Overwatch, maybe it scares him. Overwatch, you don't have anything better to do as an engineer. Officer, let's stick you behind a tree. And saying Overwatch as well. Let's see what he does. Probably runs. Oh, great. He phases through the walls of the UFO. Wonderful. My favorite. Who doesn't love a heavy floater that phases through walls? Oh, wait, no, there's an opening there. Is there? I see. I see. So it was perfectly legitimate, his move. Not sure if that feels any better. One, two, three, four. I mean, 5 tiles should be safe. Take a peek here. We don't see him.
Moving up. Eyes on the prize.
There they are. Okay. He's flying. That's bad news for us. But we can suppress.
X-ray lockdown.
They're trying to pull back.
In Bewegung.
Don't suppose we'd have any working shots, would we? Alright, that's progress.
Got it.
Thing moves here. Would like to get him here. What if that activates Cyber Disc, though? It could. We don't really know where it is.
Je confirme la position.
It's our first pod, so we don't really... We shouldn't really be going for a capture here. But we'll see what he does. Oh, you could maybe kill. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, he's just begging to be captured, isn't he? Oh. You could even get like a chem over on him next turn. Ooh, it's too good. It's too tempting. Hey, Ghost Wizards. Yeah, Ghost Wizards heard I was about to use... I was considering using a chem grenade and he takes off. Typical. Typical Ghost Wizards. Sees the chem grenade and is banished from the stream. Oh man, that is tempting. A 1 HP heavy floater. There's no way it activates the entire map. Need to get you up a little bit more. Percent. It's too good to pass up. It's too good to pass up. I'm gonna get someone killed doing this. It's 1 HP. Too good. It's too good.
In Bewegung.
Fucking Cyrodisk right there. We see the Cyrodisk. All I have to do is throw the chem in here. We even throw it so that we have space. Kind of want it to hit anything that comes through that door afterwards. Maybe like this. Being greedy, but how can you not be greedy?
Je confirme la position.
Let's make sure we have a team that can deal with a Cyberdisc instantly.
Position confirmed.
Ready to go. Also meld there.
Я обо всем позабочусь. Повеселимся.
Haven't activated anything yet. I'm afraid of moving the Assault or anyone else in case we do, in case that changes. Get you around here. Better line of sight. Let's reload you. What do you do, Cyberdisc? Waiting, just waiting for us.
Verstanden, Commander. Verstanden.
Oh,
Komm.
we get it. Now the Cyberdisc is going to engage us right here, and it's going to blow up on the heavy floater, and it's going to steal that from us. That's what's going to happen. Cyberdisc activates next turn. Is such a valuable capture round. That's we already got one heavy floater, but that's a rifle. All right, the meld we forget about. We got enough already.
Field commander.
Roger that. Scanning. Your sector. I am reloading.
Roger, got my eyes on it. Was war das für ein Geräusch?
Bonus heavy floater? Where you come from? Game? No, this is not a turn to bug out. Oh, there we go. Okay, cyber disk does not activate. Okay, okay. Everything's good. We just send a grenade out over here. Not a grenade, we send a rocket. Don't hit the floater, don't hit the cyber disk. Right? 3 floaters, 1 Chris. Okay. Only 1 heavy floater. That's better than multiple heavy floaters. We've got enough meld already, said nobody ever, yeah. It's still there, it's still active, we could still get it. We're not going to get it though, because this is kind of a horror show. I should probably move the engineer before. Oh wait, do you have a... Oh, you have a... He's landed, the heavy floater has landed, so we can just... Oh, and he has tac sense. But he only sees one of us right now. Okay, that's perfect. Let's 100%, that's... Yeah, let's just kill him, please. Who else sees him? You see him. This is free. What would be... that would be awful. You could move and shoot to finish. At our scout, where are you? Like, heavy floaters do have a lot of meld in them. It would not be bad to just kill him without a rocket. So I think we need more corpses to actually do the autopsy, to then be able to do our interrogation on the one we already caught. Alright, well let's move here and take the freebie. This should finish him, I think. We miss. And forward to do it again. Yeah, we can, I think. Alright. Now they don't see us. The chrysalids are probably the biggest problem. So we still have the rocket over here. Try not to activate the cyber disk though, please. I still don't see, really. What about second capture? Why are your shots so awful? Even being ally cannon, it should be better at this range. Oh, they're all flanked. Shame we didn't make our own line of sight there. Three floaters, one chrysalid. So there's one more floater unaccounted for. I wish we had more actions or more line of sight. Like, how do you not... Come on, how do you... You're really telling me you don't see the chrysalid? What's blocking your line of sight? An invisible structure that we already blew up? Look at that. It's already blown up. It doesn't exist, but it's blocking the line of sight. That's very clear line of sight there. I wonder if we save and reload, if the terrain works itself out. Let's try. Something special that Sever Disc is a literal missile explode like 10 feet away from him, but doesn't come out to see what the fuss is about. Well, he'll come out next turn. He will come out next turn. That's for sure. Okay, now, okay, so it fixes it by restoring the wall to existence. I see. Okay, I guess I'll accept that. I mean, I guess the wall actually did exist for the game. Sure.
Take care of it.
Shots on the chrysalid actually not that great. Worryingly bad. Start with it, I guess. Get some hollow in there. Okay, good. Capture the chrysalid. Perfect capture range for chrysalid. What's your crit chance? 100% to crit? Oh, shit. Well, go for the full HP one then. Surely someone else can... Like, surely you can 80% that chrysalid. Right? Team. One team. At the time, 44%. Why did chrysalid suddenly get all this defense? Who else can help? You could shoot it or command. You... That's such a waste to have the infantry do it. There's really nothing else that can be done here. We really have no other solutions to this chrysalid crisis. It appears not. Team very disappointed. I had to say it. Yeah. Let's get you down here. 72. versus commanding. God, if only we could. If only someone had hit and I could just have the infantry. Shoot, boom, kill a floater. Shoot, boom, kill a floater. But now here we are. Not killing floaters. Here we are not killing floaters. Alright, well... God, what a waste of a command, though. You only have one command left. We can't use it, so... Kill it, please. There we go. Okay, now... You... Kill the floater?
They won't be doing any more fighting.
Alright. That's better.
In Bewegung.
You come around here. And we could throw another chem grenade here. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Or you just hunker, but he can come out and get you. Yeah, maybe you actually move back.
Rücke vor.
Kinda sucks. And not the turn I was hoping for. Someone's gonna get flanked and shot. Floater. Cyberdisk is coming to investigate. Hello, Cyberdisk. Cyberdisk Jen says hello. Floater says hello. Outsiders? What are you guys doing here? Who invited you guys? What? Why are you... What's going on?
They're flanking my position.
Excuse me? Excuse me? What the hell is going on here? Well. That's pretty good, but you know it'd be even better? God, where's my frickin' into zone? Where's Mafanya when you need him? This is the moment we need Mafanya for. There is so much shit on the table all of a sudden, thanks to bugged activation. All the outsiders right there. So what we really need is oh, I guess, what would be better? If a shredder could hit them all, but it won't. So we might want to fire rocket here into command snapshot shredder rocket on everything. Leave a lot of things near death. You landed, Cyberdisk Destroyer. Damage control, repair servos, bombard. I hate it out here. Yeah, command is available. So I'm thinking it's a rocket downtown here into a shredder. Freaking bugged outsider activation just when I need it right now. At least they didn't take shots with it, but still. You do not have great positions. This is the entire map, basically, isn't it? Probably is. with Chem to lead. I mean, we got Chem. The thing is, hopefully they're not flying. We could do the Chem down here too, but I think we have to. I think we have to lead with the normal rocket towards here. Otherwise, we just can't get visibility on all the outsiders. Assault's probably gonna have to do some crazy shenanigans soon enough. Right, and if they're shredded, they take extra damage from acid, so they would take 2 damage instead of 1 from acid, I believe. I believe it works that way. Sniper can make quick work of the disc after Chem. Maybe. It's a big maybe. They got 1 shot. And it's a 97. They don't have precision shot, though. So that's very far from guaranteed. Now, the one good thing about them being bunched up here also, though, is that they don't have positions to go to. Like, they're cramped up here. Could rely on Chem controlling that side, but then Chem isn't available for the damage control Cyber Disc Destroyer. I don't think. What a problem. What a problem. HEZ10, yes, you came back to a fun cluster. It is a bugged outsider activation. They even got actions on their turn. I don't know why they were moving around out here, but they were apparently. We got 3 outsiders, 2 floaters, Cyber Disc. Whole lot of fun. Whole lot of fun out here. And we don't really have good positions. It's not like we have great positions right here. We have awful positions. Being flanked, technically. Though nothing should be flanking you, but it's giving that outsider a flank because they're leaning out here, even though they don't have line of sight. Okay, so we gotta blow up in this section. We gotta blow up in this section. We gotta shredder everything, and then we gotta evaluate from there. I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to do something. You're gonna have to double tap from that position. No way around it. Remember to equip the recoilless rifle. Big question. Not sure if that's the recoilless rifle icon. Such a pain in the ass to always have to remember to equip that one. Always, that's probably one of my most common mistakes. Well, either way, we're gonna need to blow up in this whole section. No way around it. Hard retreat seems reasonable too. Yeah. We have to deal with the Cyberdisk Overwatch, of course. But we don't even have... there aren't good positions to retreat to, really. Not out of line of sight. We couldn't get out of line of sight of them. Like, there's full cover here. Not full cover here, it's half cover because of corner bug. Here is full cover, but full line of sight of everything. I don't feel like we have space to retreat to. We just have to go 100% kill and hope it works out for us. That's just what it is. You'd pull, pull back to where is the thing. We could, I guess. We go super aggressive on just the Cyberdisk and drone pod. We pretend this stuff doesn't exist. That would mean we could take positions all facing this way. It's a little more viable. The Rocketeer could maybe move here and do a snapshot shred. Definitely hit the Cyberdisk. Yeah, maybe that's the line. It means we can still retain some of our positions. It's gonna be a pain that you don't get double shot here. But we could potentially have like one line of smoke along here and focus on killing the Cyberdisk. Can infantry hit the disk? Yes. Yes, they can. So they would definitely be one of the first shots here. 100% to crit. Look at that aggression. I think we start with this either way. Whatever we do, it begins with 100% crit. And then we open it up for the Gauss long rifle to go. Good for 14. Okay, now Scout, you're going to have to run a Cyberdisk. I don't love it, but that's the job you got. You could run that in half cover. No, not really. Yeah, serious crit infantry value. Bring them on an aggression right there. All right, well, if you have to run it in the open, you might as well get to a position like this. 5% of dying horribly. You see that floater too, interesting. We might have a use for that. Now you, what do you have with the gas long rifle? 97. 66 to crit. If only you had precision shot. Wait, it's open? Yeah, exactly. That's why we take the second infantry shot. We have to move the infantry from this position, though, I think. Then again, that might just kill. Oh, Zang, you absolute beast. Absolute monster. Absolute monster. Yeah, that was a good call there for the second infantry shot. Okay, now suddenly situation looks a lot more bearable. Now we just got some trash drones, floaters, free outsiders. Free outsiders is a problem. Now let's not pretend that free outsiders isn't a problem, but suddenly everything's a lot more manageable. You can just kill this one. Free hit and run, so take it. Kill it, please.
Больше не рыпается.
Good, hollow applied. Now, do we just dig in and go for the rocket, shred rocket? What could our assault do for us here? Not quite enough. 91, is it landed? So it's a freebie. Good to get some damage too, but let's also make sure we're not potentially blowing up our heavy floater capture while we're here. That seems reasonable. Reveals that one. You could potentially go aggressive assault and get a good shot there. Let's do that. You're an assault.
No need to ask twice.
What you're meant to do. Boom. One down. Okay. Now What else do we have left to work with? We have you with a chem. We have you flanked. You can either move and shoot, or you can double tap and stay flanked. When does chem play here? That's the question. We have 3 drones, 2 outsiders, 1 floater. There's the floater. Outsider here, outsider also tucked in there. Outsider's cover. Oh yeah, it is bugged, isn't it? That's why he's getting it. He's getting a lean out there that he really shouldn't be getting. Again. No, he has. I think it's more bugged that. Let's try this again. Actually, let's try saving and reloading. See if it decides that the UFO wall is in place or not. This is actually the second time we've had this happen on this mission. I bet we load in and the wall is still there.
They're on the move.
Yes. Yeah, something about the visual representation shows parts of things get blown up and then they are not blown up afterwards. Which is not great for us, but he's now leaning out to the correct side, Val. You're still flanked, fortunately. We could potentially get a chem here, which hits theoretically both outsiders. Definitely the other outsider, if it moves through here and gets the floater. Drones are a pain, but unlikely to kill someone, I think. So the option to command a shredder. Get all of you in smoke. You still have an action, right? Yes. I think the gunner actually stays flanked here. With smoke and resilience, I think we prefer them to just do killing here. These guys kind of in danger. Rocketeer in danger. Not too much danger, but yeah, that's the question here really is it second smoke to protect these guys? Or is it command into a shredder rocket that gets us closer to potentially killing all the drones at least? We at least would take 2... Yeah, I think we would kill all the drones. We would kill this one with the shredder rocket. You still have an action to kill one. Scout has an action to kill one. We chem here. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's Command Shredder. You like the asset value in the UFO doorway? Yeah. That we actually have to choose. Unfortunate. Was really hoping for a better value here. We could send it in still. That would be pretty respectable if it does. Yeah, I think if it gets just there and we still get the drone, it's good. But if it moves off and we don't get the drone, we don't get them. So it's highlighting our heavy floater captive. And the shredder rocket kill... You know, just because of that, I'm leaning towards centering it on the drones. Just the risk of that. Gonna blow the captive? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It is highlighting. I wouldn't expect a shredder to do it, but... you know, maybe it does.
Rocket.
Alright, good damage on the drones. You may even be able to afford moving you now. You'll be able to get 85 there. Scout, what do you got? You got a 90 and a 60. You take the 90.
Нужно срочно пополнить боезапас.
Good job. Oh yeah, we still have a Gauss long rifle. I forgot about that. You can kill the floater, I guess. I forgot you exist. Okay, well, that's nice. Works for us. That means you, before Dev, you come around. Could you get a place in the smoke and see the outsider suppress it? Yes.
Come on.
And while we're here, let's chem them, shall we? He's mad.
Crois qu'ils ont demandé du renfort.
Everyone moves and moves again. Okay, that went well. Yeah, recoilless rifle would have eliminated them, but yeah, very good turn for us overall. Also, no overwatches to worry about. You can probably just come in and double shoot this one. Oh, motion tracker just makes sure. Okay, yeah. This is probably everything on the map, but
Aye, aye, Commander. Running dry on ammo. It's down. Ammo out.
what else do we got? Everyone's out of ammo.
Listo para atacar.
May just want to keep it suppressed in our turn. That way we can get a chance to try to capture it.
I am reloading.
Keeping him down.
You have no ammo left. Right. Kind of need it to take a shot at us. Keep it suppressed one more turn.
My weapon's fixed.
You tuck here just so it can't flank you as easily, and then reload. You steady. See, so you can move in to shoot a flank. Actually just hunker down to keep you safe. You will be trying to capture. So hunker down as well. You'll be not commanding. Out of command. You steady. Just set up some steadies on everyone else. There we go. Takes a shot.
Whoa!
Moving.
Come on.
Another one down. Good work, Commander.
That's a lot of damage. I wasn't expecting that much damage, but alright. You don't have Bring 'em On or anything yet. You shouldn't be putting up those numbers, but I gotta respect it, I guess.
Another day, another successful mission.
Alright.
Commander.
Everything went fine. Everything went good. Alien rifle, right? And that's a heavy floater captive. 25 Illyrium, 33 alloys, 3 intact flight computers, no power sources, and we did get 1 thing of meld. But was that a thing of meld, or was that just floater and heavy floater stuff? And the cyber disc that we blew up without using explosives. That may have been purely meld from enemies. It is entirely possible. But yes, free flight computers is delicious. And we can sell the junk, which we're going to need very soon. We're going to need a lot of money very soon. Look at all that junk we have to sell. You know, let's build another motion tracker so we have an extra backup, so we don't end up in this situation again when we lose another motion tracker after the next inevitable Exalt disaster. Look at that mobile power armor. All right, where are we going next? Probably... I would love to do this. But I think we have some autopsies to do first. That leads to Pulse. This leads to Mech 2s. We don't have resources to build mechs or Mech 2s yet, so we should probably just take care of our homework first. I think we go for Mechtoids first. And again, we have an extra heavy floater sitting around. Chrysalids are starting to get scary, though. Yeah, let's just start with the easy one. Mechtoid core requests are fairly nice. Check XCOM companion. Still, don't... I mean, I feel like Mechtoid cores are one of the things... Like, there are a few Foundry projects that really need them, I think. They're not that easy to come by. Anyways, this will only be 2 days, so we might as well get our autopsy homework done. VPT for chrysalids is good to have. So how about those air game projects and improved medkits? Improved medkits? Who needs that? Who needs improved medkits? Totally unnecessary. Improved medkits wouldn't have helped us at all on that last mission, see? Abduction? No, this is the Terror. This is Terror in Canada, right? And then Abduction at the same time? What we got? Oh! Jindar? Who are you again? Oh, that's our engineer. Look at that. We got an engineer with Mind Fray. Love to see it. Means they can be useful beyond throwing chem grenades, because we just don't have enough space for our engineers these days. Should probably throw the other engineer into the tube. Let's deal with the missions first, Val. Giant UFOs hanging out in North America. Figure out what they're up to before we assign anyone else. Now you can equip Cybangs too. We need Cy-War systems for that, don't we? We're eligible for Cy-Warfare systems. I can do it, yeah, but how much does it cost? It costs a lot, doesn't it? It's not that expensive. We can do that, but I want to wait for us to get Asia bonus. We're putting off like all our Foundry projects to do whatchamacallit. Okay, we got an abduction in Tijuana, and the other one, let's find out what it's doing. Okay. Just left, alright. Well, I wasn't expecting it to just leave, so now we need to do this mission right away, 1 hour till it expires. We got a settlement. Oh no, our officers. What happened to our officers? We don't have any officers. No command. I mean, we can always go with the old reliable kill everything. Just kill everything very fast and hope it works out. Or we can fatigue, dock. Well, we get someone back kind of soon. We get Abubkov back. He doesn't have dense smoke. Two days. Okay, in 2 days we have a couple, so I guess we do fatigue you. You also have... What are your abilities? Just, yeah, you're not at the higher level yet. Yeah, it is almost scanned by the abduction. I was surprised too, because I was sitting there expecting the I was just like, well, the UFO is gonna land or start a terror mission, but it didn't do anything. It just a little drive-by. So here we are, and yeah, I don't want to send the mission out without dense smoke. Not to an abduction. Abductions have been our scariest missions recently, everything considered. Settlement should be okay for cover. I don't think we need the alloy shiv. We bring an engineer, go for more captures. Or HP infantry. That's all my good soldiers. Let's bring our good gunner at least. Maybe we will bring the alloy shiv based off of not having enough people here. I don't know, we need to get some of these people leveled up. These sergeants and corporals. It feels so risky to actually bring them on a mission. We'll have a good rocketeer. Get you a gas rifle. Get you the recoilless rifle. Let's remember this time, shall we? Good idea to remember that. Well, we bring Sally as our sniper. I mean, settlement should have enough space for a sniper to put in work. It does have precision shot. That's half of what you need as a sniper anyways. Abductions can get so scary. Yeah, no. I definitely feel like they have become the scariest missions. But on the plus side, it's, you know, if things do get out of hand, it's not too much of a loss to evac. Can bring Mafanya if we're scared. We may do that. Yeah, I think we bring Mafanya for security here. Bring our fancy new Psi engineer, why not? HP. 4 HP. 4 HP infantry. You hate to see it. Look at that. They got carapace and alloy plating, and it only puts them at 11. Big oof. Alright, that leaves us one spot for someone who should probably have a shotgun. Thinking maybe we bring an extra scout. Nazira here in particular would really love to level her up. We really need to get building that Aegis armor, don't we? Well, let's see what the UFOs are going to do first. Who can afford to give it up? Certainly not. Certainly not anyone, really. I guess. Well, we do have a respirator, right? We give you the respirator of someone else. The gunner, maybe. I need more scopes. You guys' position, Markova, the Nazira. And Nazira has a lot of potential. 82 aim at Corporal is insanely good, so we would like to... We don't want her to die or get badly injured, but it is what it is. 11 is might as well not have the armor at that point. Yeah, almost. There's a bot. We gotta purge the bot again. There we go. Dinosaur eats it. The best feature of the little raptor we have is it devours it chomps at anyone that gets banned. Yeah. 4 HP. She's better than our free HP infantry, though. She's got that going for her. Battle scanners. We have battle scanners on you. Mafanya does not. You do not. But one battle scanner should be good enough. These missions tend to be up close and personal. Not a lot of room to mess around. Alright. Well, we have Mind Fray. That'll be interesting. You have the Gauss long rifle? Yes. He has laser pistol. Farah has a laser pistol, has ranger. Anya can kill everything. Has VPT, bring him on, in the zone, aggression. Lone Wolf, ranger, everything. is an argument to be made for switching Mafanya and Farah, giving Mafanya the shotgun. Be playing very risky though, but it would be absolutely insane killing potential. How much ammo does the light cannon have? Can you tell me? It's ammo 5. Yeah, close range, very close range. Let's think about this. So settlement, what kinds of maps is that likely to be? What even counts as a settlement? I'm honestly not sure which ones are settlements for abductions. I think the construction site counts as one. If I had to name which were urban building and which was settlement, I'll tell you super accurately. Alright, well, settlement is bigger than... If this was urban close quarters, I think we would go with the shotgun, but settlement, I feel like Mafanya should be able to have good range with the alloy strike rifle. So I think we keep it like this. Got acid on you, got captures on you, right? Got battle scanner on you. Okay. Good rockets on you, correct? Yes. Okay, let's get in here.
We have visual on the missions.
Oh no, the graveyard. Yeah, glad I didn't go for shotgun Mafanya.
Indicating that the aliens have stepped up the number of attempted abductions. We'll have to move quickly if we want to slow the spread of panic.
Ooh, meld.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
You got something right up there.
Okay. Scanning target area now.
Mm-hmm. That's a big heavy floater. Oh look, they've got like a baby floater with them. It's like a heavy floater couple with their, you know, little kid. They're taken out to kill some humans at the graveyard.
I'm rolling.
Oh boy, you have extra rockets, don't you? That's fantastic news.
Already there. I'm on the move.
Probably want you to move, be able to blue move up there and then
Yes, Commander.
press.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You got a decent position here already, just steady. Did I know that alloy jacketed rounds buff recoilless rocket damage on rockets by 1? I actually did not. I can't imagine a circumstance in which I bring alloy jacketed rounds on a
I'm on it, Commander.
rocketeer, but it's good to know. The dreaded air cobra, it could be. It's big. One of them's big. Yeah, let's have you come here and steady.
On Overwatch.
Roger, I got my eyes on it.
Mutons. Everyone's doing nothing. Heavy floater. Suppose we can hit them, can we? Code with a shredder, maybe. Almost with her. Get you up to here and steady without getting seen.
Headed there now.
Well, assuming they don't move, where do we need the rocket? We need it right by the side of that bench. Could also use another battle scanner next turn. It's a dangerous pod.
Aye, aye.
It's a very dangerous pod. Or better said, a pod with a very dangerous leader.
On the move.
Am I convinced that I'll always need free fire rockets in addition to both my shredders on the given rocket here? Yeah, I mean, I feel like usually I'd want an additional rocket. There are maybe some missions where I would consider like one less rocket and bring a scope, but again, we haven't gotten scopes because they're still luxury items for us. You have range to shoot him from here, you do. He's got 98, that's 92. Alright, well let's do a steady. This is This is a heavy floater pod to be treated seriously.
I'm on the move.
We are not getting meld here.
Roger that. Scanning.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
If we can maybe catch a little bit more out there in the world, as well as spot them.
Eagle eye on the move.
Aha. Aha. Who do we have here? Muton Berserker and friends. How many friends? We don't know. More than we'd like? Absolutely. Yeah, this is just pure rocket damage right here is the way to go. Let's go. Let's start this off. Was hoping a little more damage. Oh, you could be looking to be captured. Some of you are just begging to be taken in, aren't you? Right, so this is an option, but ideally we're not putting kill experience on Mafanya.
Rolling.
We can suppress one if we need to. Well, you could even move up and kill. We got a lot of good options here. Thankfully, they were kind enough to just land for us. To land in half cover instead of flying. Do we have any alloy jacketed rockets at all, or luxury items? Yeah, no. No luxury items for us. The heavy Gauss rifle is the closest to a luxury item we've gotten. Alright, let's start with this one. Good job, infantry. And yeah, why not? The Mafanya's support is not needed. It isn't needed, so just apply hollow here. You. Oh right, you're lone wolf. So. Anyways. You can probably just move up and kill, can't you? What else do we got? Oh, we have a sniper. Right. Go for a sniper. 76. Oh, it's just asking to come home, isn't it? Press it.
X-ray locked.
I mean, depends on what they do, but it's just asking to come home with us. Mind fray time, yeah. Percent? Oh, look at you. Look at you auto repairing. What's that about?
Headed there now.
Could you even know? Decent chance. I feel like Chem is a better choice right now. We'll just start hunkering. Worry about the mutons too. We would actually like to capture a muton more than another heavy floater. We're kind of filling up on heavy floaters. Mutons are going to come in on us too. It's guaranteed. Will that Ranger pistol kill through cover? You doubt it? Yeah. Ranger pistols have tended to just, you know, just kill. So we can suppress him on our turn. We would need you to get closer anyways. Have a chance at this. I'm worried about getting an awkward activation against these guys.
Okay.
Put you here, see if anything's on our right.
Alien object in sight.
No. Alien object in sight. Oh no, there was Meld out there. There was Meld to our right the whole time. Ooh. Tempt me. Meld. Heavy floater. Meld. Heavy floater. Anyways, the question of if it would survive the Ranger pistol or not is kind of pointless right now because we don't actually have a way to capture it. Like, we don't have the movement to get there. You know, let's mind fray it, maybe just because I want to see us mind fray something. Never actually seen us get to do that. I think we'll just mind fray and suppress it for now. It's free versus a chem using something. It's not guaranteed. Engineer should advance to cap. Yeah, the thing is, we need the team to support if they come in. Then there's the question of the meld. We gotta go. Also, like, what is going on with this pod? This can't possibly be all the pod. There must be floaters or heavy floaters or something that have been like divided from these two, because look how spread out they are. Like, there's something going on with this pod that's going to make our lives extremely difficult. I just know it. 100%. Why doesn't the whole team advance? Yeah, whole team, that's kind of the idea, have the whole team advance a bit here. But we need to pick our positions. Alright, let's put you here. Good, nothing activated. Get the infantry up. You have to keep suppressing from here. You reload. This ammo is such a big problem. You come up. Don't activate, please. Afanya, we put you... And it doesn't matter too much where you are. You kind of can already move and do your thing. If you just steady. Keep steadied. And you...
Aye, aye, Commander. On my way.
There's potential smoke range here, right? Good.
Roger that. Scanning.
Alright, they're hanging out. Floater overwatches, repairs more health. Well, now we can certainly try a pistol on it, eh?
Shot failed to connect. I'm out of firepower over here.
Team. That literally just a muton and a berserker, I think. That's what it seems to be. You can cap from here, which is a pretty good place to try and cap. Alright, well, we're gonna have to suppress it again no matter what, so just do that now.
Draining ammo fast.
And let's also make sure you can actually get into this position without activating the muton and berserker. Good. What's your stun right now? 14, pretty bad. So we gotta do something about that.
Heading there now.
Try you up close with the pistol, 70%. Come the fuck on, team. That was free 70+ % pistol shots. Now we only got, I mean, you can take a Gauss rifle, maybe not kill it. 6 damage, should have a point of DR. Maybe. You can shoot it, but then we don't have a command for a second try. You would just kill it, Mafanya. No question. Same with the Gauss long rifle. So, I guess this is what we got. It has one sort of point of DR because of Gauss. Oh yeah, that's true. Mafanya's pistol.
On my way.
72. Let's try it.
That is not good.
Just not happening. The team is not into it. Okay, try it. See what happens. There we go. Good job, Rocketeer. Rocketeer putting in the work.
Subduing target. Target is not disabled.
Rocketeer doing the work when no one else wants to. Oh no, I commanded the wrong person. Oh. I thought you were the engineer because you were also behind the bench. Oof. Well, do we just kill it? It's gonna have a real good shot on our engineer. And it might decide to take that instead of shooting the suppressor. Use console? You can't even use console for that. There's no way to use the console. Ah. Easy mistake. I see him behind the bench. I'm like, oh yeah, that's them. But now we've got this awful duplicate situation here. It is about Pride Night. Need to capture it for our honor. I mean, it shouldn't be able to kill our engineer, right? Oh, hello. You guys coming in? Counter suppress? You guys really not activate? Oh, there they come. Okay. What's that? It's literally just a Muton and a Berserker? What's your stun chance on this? 29 since you're suppressed now. But now we have a Berserker to deal with. So I think we have too many problems at the moment to try to capture the heavy floater still. Capture fest here, 29 because of HP. Oh yeah, so just because of the recovered HP there. Wow. What are you, Muton? Behemoth. Aha. Yeah, that's gonna need a chem grenade. A Behemoth with shock absorbent armor. Hardened shock absorbent armor, yeah. Engineer, you've got work to do at the moment, I'm afraid. That is definitely a chem. So heavy floater needs to just die, I think. Though we no longer have a great way to ensure that. You can. Then we don't have your shotgun, but... It's just a normal Muton, I think. Who's got a view of it? You probably. Just a muton. Pride is a poor motivator, it turns out. Pride cometh before a fall. One's cammed precision shot will wreck that Zerker? I mean... maybe. Question for me is how we deal. I think our best use against heavy floater is going to be Nazira here. I think Nazira go for the guaranteed kill here. Need to finish this guy off. Didn't want to die, apparently. Just hanging out with a nice delayed animation. Let's put you in cover and then chem.
Got it covered.
Gotta deal with the muton too afterwards. Now. We have bad shots on him. Let's shred him, I guess. You're staying in the open, but what can you do?
Won't even know what hit him.
Panic? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this should actually be ideal for you, since it shouldn't get shock absorbent against you. Assault doesn't have hit and run? Yeah, it's not an assault, it's a scout. But the scout also doesn't have hit and run. Alright, let's bring you in. Oh, crit for 15! Yes, please! You panic, which sucks because you're the infantry. But crit for 15, yes, please. Yes, fucking please. Precision shot 91, don't miss. 11, no crit? No crit. Okay, it's actually no longer a problem for us. We can try and capture it. It's acided, only has 1 HP, can't do anything. Alright, Muton. Muton's probably gonna come out and shoot one of us or something. Wait, does he have like regen or anything? Unit regenerates 2 HP every turn up to the HP max without armor. Yeah, let's kill it. Let's kill it before a terrible mistake was made and we allow this thing to live. That's end of turn only. I mean, I don't know. Do I trust it? Like, I'd love to go for the capture, obviously, but yeah, Muton would be better for us if we can get the Muton to come close. Okay, Mafan, you know how to deal with this. 7 damage with a ballistic pistol, and it's not even a crit? The fuck is this madman? That's freaking VPT kicking in. 7 non-crit damage with a ballistic pistol? What the hell? What even are you at this point?
Back online.
They're backing up. Advance.
Okay, Muton's leaving. I mean, there's still a lot of things out here. I don't really want to go chasing it in there, eh? Maybe tuck you in here. Flip motion tracker later. Also got some people panicked still. Rocketeer is still panicked. Infantry's back.
I'm on it.
Maybe we take this angle now. Reload.
Let's rock.
Headed there now.
You can hang out here to capture in the future.
Heading out.
The gunner up. Press, double tap, all that good stuff.
Rack tap bang.
But you, while we're doing nothing, bring you up to full cover. And Mafanya, what do you do? I guess... I don't know, hang out here for now. Though, just in case.
Moving to Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Got it covered. They're starting to lose ground.
The rookie numbers, gotta pump those up. $54. That's not great. Right, anyways. You wanna come home with us?
Headed there now.
Okay, there's something else out there. Pot of 3. I don't think we can with that pot of 3 out there. I think we just need to kill him.
Down.
Heading to that location.
Right up there, let's find out what they are. Let's make sure we'll get them, right? Yeah.
Let's have a peek.
More heavy floaters, really? Heavy floater and 2 floaters. Well, just kill the heavy floater and we're good. Cap him.
Heading to that location.
You get you in a position you can take full cover there. Good.
Heading to that location.
Poor Muton denied psychological, chemical, physical, and electrical torture. No, surely Valen is a nice person. Surely Valen wouldn't do anything like that.
That's affirmative. Let's rock.
I'm rolling. Affirmative. Covering now. Engaging.
Oh no, is he flying this time? Good. No worries, team. He's on the ground. Do we have a sniper shot on him? Oh, we do. Okay.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
So you can't quite reach where I wanted you to get. Does it have repair servos? It looks like it. They're called human rates, not bean rates. Yes, indeed. Oh no, that's what I'd do it into the process of capturing. True, but you know, that's just, that's about what, you know, it's about what you go through at a typical protest in the United States these days. You know, you show up and then the police throw agents of chemical warfare at you and then they tase you and you're just treating them like an average American civilian. They can't complain too much, can they? They're probably treated better since you want to get all their equipment intact.
On the move.
That's affirmative.
Ooh, we can hit both. Alright, that's too much value to pass up. Excuse me. Excuse me, game. You owe me an acid on that floater? Excuse me.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Excuse me, I have been robbed of my floater shot. Try and kill this one. Fail.
Shot failed to connect.
No. We might have to just kill it. We don't have an easy suppression. We could flashbang it, but we'd have to stand out in the open. We can't do that under these circumstances. If the other floater was chemmed, it'd be a different story. Fanya, could you solve this situation for us, potentially? By just killing it with one shot? 0% crit chance. Okay. What's going on with floaters that you have 0% crit chance? Can't get anywhere else, can you? Well, get up slightly. Try it. See if we get lucky. If we get lucky, we can try and cap. Maybe it flies through the acid, and we can try and capture the other one. Yeah, let's kill this guy. We can't have a. Uh-oh. 94% miss. Really, team? 94% miss. Be one of those. Gonna be one of those days. See.
Headed there now.
Preventative healthcare, 67%.
No longer a threat.
Let's just get you up to deal with the floaters next turn. Yes, acid. Oh no, don't do that. Well, that's what you get for missing a 90 something. Acids themselves as well. Okay, maybe someone does want to come home. Loader wants to come home. I mean, they're basically begging for it, so get in there.
Light 'em up. The stun didn't work.
Come on, I've never seen a floater that wanted to go home so badly. Do we have a command on you? We do. Try it.
Subduing target.
There we go. Alright, that's a carbine. Now we have to kill this guy so someone doesn't die. But surely the team can handle that between everyone we have here, right? I got a lot of rockets. We might as well make this easier for ourselves.
Target locked.
Oh, does he have covering fire? He's not a pod leader, so he shouldn't. That one experience on Mafanya if we can help it.
On the move.
Alright, you just overwatch, you reload. Reload too, never know when we'll need it. Alright, sounds like there's more mutons out there somewhere. Probably in this direction. We've been moving pretty slow. Everything considered.
Heading to that location.
Come get a free HP heal.
Man up and get back
Look, we got all the healing power we need right here. Give him 2 med kits, and then no one else gets injured, and we're fine.
I'm on it, Commander. We're green to go.
I'm on it.
Ready just in case something comes in. You don't have any more stuns, don't have any more chems. You're kind of done.
Good to go.
All you can do is shoot with your rifle at this point.
Aye, aye.
Let's rock.
We gotta be worried if we run into like a berserker heavy
I
pod.
don't think we're alone out here.
Go Hawk! Go Hawk! They're repositioning on us! Target still out.
Okay, Muton, floater. That's not too bad. You could probably just kill them both if it came down to it.
On my way.
Start with Nazira and her incredible mobility. 194, both really good. What do you have on the close one as well? 97, also really good. They just lined themselves up to die here, didn't they? Look at this. Look at these choices of places to take cover against us. Not very good. Also, we have a Gauss long rifle. Got 100 on the Muton, 100 on the floater. Let's go for the Muton, they're the big threat. 100 to hit, 100 to crit. Good job, sniper. Alright, see if you can get the floater. You don't? Because of course you don't. If you can clean up the one close to us. Do we do that, or do we... You can take a shot at the flanked one as well.
On the move. I'm about to start keeping score.
Ain't not bad. Go for the 87 then. Let's go, Farah. Not quite. What do we got to work with? Not a lot. You have a suppression. You have a 50. Just stand out in the open.
On it.
What percentage do you have here? 28, don't love that. Do not love that.
Getting out.
Alright, Mafanya, give it a try. Even worse from here, but you're in cover at least. There we go. Mafanya always covers.
Commander, the operation was a success.
Only 11, really? Baby abduction. Mind Fray plus suppress. Oh yeah, I might have been able to do that, but... I mean, it would have been suppressing out in the open, but we could have done that with a dense smoke. Alright, Nazira only takes 8 days, and Nazim actually, that's barely more time than he spends fatigued. He had like 5 days of fatigue. So, only add 3 days onto that, that's a pretty good deal. He also finally gets bombard. That would have been useful with the chems, for sure. Alright, Nazira, you're a sergeant, not quite a tech sergeant. Tempted to make you... Then again, I mean, you are a very good potential in the zone build, but gonna be phasing, like, in the zone's going to be our Jaegers soonish. So it might make sense to just have you do the battle scanner hit and run build. Do I have one chem grenade or two? Just have one. I should probably build a second one as a backup in case, you know, it gets destroyed somewhere, but is plush any good? I never end up taking it. It's useful. But I would never take it on a scout over battle scanner, I don't think. There's so much utility from battle scanner. Yeah, I think we do the hit and run build on her. Just because we are going to get Jaegers maybe in a month or so. Oh, look, there's another bot to destroy. Then you have to go aggression, don't you? I mean, I'd go aggression if I was going to go into zone on her. But for hit and run, I do battle scanner. Another one, Jesus Christ. What is going on with the bots here? I really need to figure out a way to automate this process. You kill one and it never comes back. Worse than Exalt. Will the scout play with a shotgun? Sometimes, not usually. They'll probably be more of a strike rifle more often. Yeah, just ban links by default. I need to figure out how to set that. I will probably set that up sometime soon. But yeah, we're gonna go battle scanner here. 5 aim, pretty good. Just because Jaegers are going to be objectively better at doing into zone pretty soon. We get a carbine, we get a floater friend, a little bit alloys, meld. You're surprised I took Lone Wolf for a strike rifle? Yeah, so I mean, the plan with her was to do like the plan with her was to do the sort of into zone build similar to Mafanya, but changed now just because we're late enough that like Jaegers are going to happen kind of soon. But if you want to share your juicy deals for cheap viewers with the rest of the chat, exactly, yeah.
Remember, we will be watching.
All right, we get bonus money, and what else is going on? Yeah, they have been kind of changed in their build, just because I feel like in the zone isn't going. Again, the Jaegers are going to be objectively better at it, and we have a couple bad snipers to turn into Jaegers potentially, like 80 aim, 81 aim. These are both maybe Jaegers. Besides the 2 corporals we received that are both mech candidates. Oh, right. We should build. Can't spend too much on this right now, but we do want to get... Let's get 3 of these out. I don't want to spend too many resources because we need to spend on foundry projects pretty soon. And Krause failed, okay. Maybe you'll be a Jaeger, Krause. Speaking of which, let's throw someone else in who wants to be psionic. Maybe you. And, I mean, we got lots of people in our barracks, so we could throw in a lower level person. The idea that will level them up. Who has exceptionally good will? Yeah, Krause has very good will for a sniper. That's why I was kind of hoping for him to get it. Scout should have still taken aggression because your engineers have scanners. I mean, I don't always bring an engineer as the thing. And then if you're on a terror mission, you want you want to be able to put out 2 battle scanners in one turn. Generally. To try and save as many civilians as possible. So yeah, I mean, I just, like, I would say generally I do also need my soldiers to be a bit more flexible sometimes. And battle scanner adds so much flexibility to the scout compared to aggression, where, again, in ideal circumstances, my scouts are going to be firing from squad sight most of the time. Like, it's very good in the situations it's been good, like Mafanya on an Exalt mission. But, yeah, battle scanner having the information on where things are going to go is just more important, generally, I feel. I think most of the people we want to put into tube are away from are recovering right now. You don't even have enough experience to go into tube. Could just send Krause back in. Might like to put him on a mission though, so they get a level up. Friendly? Can we friendly psionic? He's got okay well, not the best. Let's just wait for some people to recover. We don't need it to be full right now. You see that scout stat line again? Yeah, they got injured, so they'll be out for a little bit. 8 days, not too bad. But yeah, they have crazy good mobility is kind of, they have crazy good mobility and crazy good aim. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Lone Wolf also plays very well with the strike rifle, because they're always going to be shooting from far away. Yeah, I mean, the original plan with them was something similar to Mafanye, but I feel like we have one Mafanye already, and I don't think I necessarily need a second Mafanye. At least not with Jaegers coming soon. So I'd rather build them to be a bit more flexible for the late game. All right, let's scan. Motion tracker. All right, now that we have that, let's check in on our friends.
Positive identification confirmed.
Look, now it's in Russia.
Verified.
All right, we need to pick a new victim. Who wants to get voluntold to become an assault with a very low life expectancy? Julie, yes. Julie looks like an ideal candidate. Julie, I have good news for you. We found a mission for you to go on. You have a wonderful opportunity to contribute to XCOM. What else I want? I think just that. Mission tracker. Good luck.
Don't patch that through. No. We're here to track alien activity, not investigate haunted houses.
Deployed to disrupt Exalt cell in Russia.
We used the two specifically different strike rifle builds. I mean, the great thing for me about scouts is I can, like, a lot of times I can give them a shotgun or I can give them a strike rifle. They can play either role within the team pretty effectively. And even with the same build, they can play into either pretty well. Anything we're missing here? Should I be sending anyone? Maybe static display should go in the tube. What would I give a gunner? Could make sense to give them neural feedback. It's a gunner. As I think they have plenty to do already. LMG gunner usually wants mind fray. Biofield is otherwise great. We don't have biofield yet. Will they be using an LMG? Sometimes they will be. Yeah, there are special kill super kill gunner though. So I suppose with that they should ideally have an LMG and be shooting. If not, they have to move and do something. So Mind Fray would give them another thing to do. They have high enough willpower that they're probably going to pull off that Mind Fray decently compared to the rest. So yeah, let's stick them in to give them Mind Fray. I feel like my soldiers lend themselves to gene mods so well over our mechs. But mechs are cool. Another destroyer. This one a hunter. We don't have... What's China looking like? Pretty bad because we just took one down, right? We got... I mean, we got stuff. We'll try.
Contact detected.
With Muskrat with an aim module.
Enemy is padlocked. Closing on target.
Oh, what a fucking champion rookie. Holy shit. Give this man a fucking medal. Give that man a medal. Holy shit, who are you? That was just, was it Muskrat? God damn. Did we get armored fighters? Not yet. We need to get Asia bonus before I start dealing with all of that. But yeah, now he just aim module rookie with, he had one kill. I think that's, it was Muskrat. Yeah. Muskrat just 1v1'd a destroyer as someone who never shot down anyone before. Incredible. Yes, G Rainbow. No armored fighters yet. We're waiting to get the Asia bonus, which we'll be able to pro up in 4 days, I think. We already built the Nexus. 8 days. In 8 days, we can start investing in all that. All right, we need a good squad to deal with another destroyer. It could be worth waiting 8 or 9 hours to get a few more people out. Yeah, like Van Dorn, we'd love to get some more levels on. Scooby back. Quite a few people will be ready in shortly. So let's... What do we got? Oh, Permared! Success for Permared. Welcome, Permared, to the Mindfray Club. Dorn's ready. Chrysalid Autopsy. Hooray. Inman would... Interrogating that would help us get the biofield done. We're not doing Pulse yet for a bit. That'll be another real power spike. Have the resources to heavily invest immediately. I mean, we have some resources, but we'll see. I mean, we're going to hit the Asia bonus, and then I need to grab armored fighters and improved avionics, which probably means we don't need aim modules as much at that point and can go defensive with our laser fighters. And then after that, the idea would be we start producing a couple mechs with the idea of eventually having a couple mechs. It will take a bit of time to get up there, but that's kind of the theory, at least. Now lid corpses are just for money and requests. We have like a couple people with tank builds, but okay. Heavy floater autopsy could be good. VPT versus heavy floaters would not be bad. Same with mechtoids. Heavy floater is actually faster than mechtoid. Let's do heavy floater.
Variation on a previously identified specimen. This is the heavy floater. As you can see, the aliens have made substantial improvements to the armor and weapons systems available, while removing some of its exposed vulnerabilities. An extremely dangerous combatant. All right. Until we run into the super def mechtoids, of course, I do think that the heavy floaters are a scarier threat, especially since we can't really chem them most of the time. 14 weapon fragments, not super interested in that deal. Okay, we're starting to get good people. Look at all these tech sergeant gunners. Yeah, this is our second round of gunners that we were putting so much work into training up. Karen, have a fate. Still no officer though. One day. 9 hours on a Babkov. It's not really the ideal officer, but let's see. Let's scan some more.
Contact detected.
That's going to be the terror, right?
Commander, by ignoring these
Yep.
UFO contacts, We're putting our entire satellite
All
network
right.
at risk.
Okay, well, those are a couple very serious missions. "19 hours, 21 hours. Won't have anyone for the UFO crash. Could potentially have someone for the terror. So we have to go without dense smoke on the UFO. And have Ababkov, our non-dense smoke medic, is our commanding officer. Interesting. UFO crash is going to have to be a lesser team. Hopefully, okay. Yeah. Still, we are good that they, like, I think for their terror, we'll see. They might, there is potentially double terror. But it seems to me like maybe we rolled the 5% that they made their strategic target for the month, Canada, as the next highest panic area versus Asia. Which would be fantastic, because if we avoid a terror mission in Asia, that's huge for us this month. And it could be that they just randomly selected it as part of the second terror mission, but Canada is eligible to be one of their strategic targets. Canada, Nigeria, and China are the only three strategic targets they can have. So, we'll see. Don't think we're insectopod territory yet. We'll see. Ooh, watch out. Elites should be available for aliens at this point. Okay, okay. Good to know. Good to know. I feel like our barracks isn't deep enough. It really should be. It is. We are good on gunners. And I do like my gunners, so... We got, is Alloy Shiv back? No, 24 days. 24, right. Alloy Shiv took a massive beating not too long ago. It was at 1 HP on Deluge. That's what happened. That's why we have people in the med bay. Deluge. Right. Could also pull static display out of psionic training if we really need to. Which we may do if we end up going double gunner on both. We'll see. Got good scouts for both. Sniper, probably... Do we have two good snipers? We have one good infantry. Probably gonna want this infantry on the terror. So I'll have to bring lesser infantry to this one, and our real problem is going to be rocketeers. It's like for both of them, we only have corporal rocketeers available. Yeah, we're a day short on our good rocketeers for both. Maybe we don't bring a rocketeer to the terror because corporal kind of sketchy. What do you get when you level up? You could potentially... So that's when you get the extra shredder rocket, right? could potentially have you go on the UFO. You level up to Sergeant, and then we bring you on the Terror right after. Ababkov. This man really needed to be sent on more missions. Like dragged him along on as a non-commanding officer on a few more. We're finding ourselves short. One more deep, dense smoke medic to get for everything. Watch as this is Hive Queen somehow. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Capturing an elite would be huge, but don't recommend on a terror. Yeah. All right. Purged another bot. All right. Well, let's fit out a team for the crash site first. Never destroyer. Ababkov. Get in there, Ababkov. You're seeing action finally. I don't love it. Normal smoke. Normal smoke. But it is what it is. Bring out Scooby. It's our sniper. From Red, can bring you back in. Destroyer crash is thankfully not too bad. Not a doom pod of outsiders, not an insane number of aliens, something like 3 pods in addition to command. Yeah, I mean, it could still be scary, but it depends on what we roll. Could still be, you know, it could be 3 pods of who knows what horrors await us. Definitely a mission type we take seriously here. I'll definitely bring in a gunner. Who's gonna be our lead gunner? Van Dorn, you got 80 hit points. So maybe actually that means you're in the back with the Gatling laser. And we have second gunner. Yeah, I think if any of these we do double gunner, this is the one to do it. Terror, we have to move quickly, so I don't think we can do double gunner on a terror. Who's going to be the scout for this one? Longbow is objectively worse than Hex. They're going to be Longbow. They did just hit Tech Sergeant, though. So we do have Hit and Run. And the battle scanners, right? Yes. Oh, hey, a raid from Squid. Hey, Squid. How you guys doing? Give you a shout out. Squid's always hanging out, talking about anti-capitalism and watching different series. Drop by every now and then. When was the last time? I think I dropped by a bit when you guys were running through Star Trek, and then what was the other one you guys were running through? Farscape. Few hours. Been watching One Piece recently. I've never actually seen One Piece. Got like a 1,000+ episodes or something like that. I'm like, I don't know about dipping into that. I do like pirates though, but it's a lot of episodes to deal with. Be signing up for. We are here fighting against intergalactic imperialism at the moment. Trying to organize a team to fend off the invading imperialists. Gonna bring in probably this infantry. They could be good. A good soldier, and a good weapon. Scope and plating, keep them alive. Laser pistol, keep them alive. And what else do we got here? We've got close range people, we've got lots of guns, we have an officer commanding, though gonna be very risky without dense smoke. We have an infantry, sniper, scout. Feel like I'm missing something. Right, a rocketeer. Rockets, always need rockets. Not our best rocketeer, but it's what we got. And you have a motion tracker, good. Battle scanner on you. Okay. Make sure no one's missing anything important here. We have the chem grenade in case of berserkers. All right, I think the team is ready to go. Got medkit there, sure, that works. Let's hope it doesn't end in disaster for us. Those of you who've never played XCOM, it's the game where you learn that 95% really means 95%. You learn how probabilities actually work.
Locked in the coordinates of the alien crash site.
That if you take 95s, 5% of the time you don't get it. If you count on that 95%, someone dies terribly. We're also playing on Ironman on the hardest difficulty because the revolution is going to be Ironman and it's going to be very difficult. So we gotta stay in shape.
Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
Rolling.
Okay, no sign of the aliens yet. Get all the way here. We can. Hey Pylon, welcome in. We're going all right. We had a very bad Exalt mission, but everything else has been going decently. Okay, there's a lot of map out to the left. Interesting.
On my way.
Affirmative.
Roger, Dodger.
I don't think I've ever seen this map before, to be honest. I haven't played enough destroyers. Usually the destroyers just wreck my air game and it all goes downhill from there. But this time we're actually starting to bring them down consistently.
Moving out.
So I thought there was only one destroyer map.
Allá voy.
I guess there are multiple. This map is huge. Good to know.
Im Eilmarsch.
Here, sectoids and mutons.
On the move.
Big map, we should probably try and get a little deeper in before we hit the battle scanner again.
Okay.
Auf dem Weg.
Looks like there's some decent high ground coming up. Grab this position.
Allá voy.
You've had this start a few times and simply held it.
A la orden, comandante. Поехали.
Yeah, our soldier HP is decent. Yeah, let's bring Van Dorn up here.
Я есть внимание. Esperando. Eyes on the prize.
Ich hab alles im Blick.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Okay, stuff in that direction. Huh.
Getting it done.
On the same level as us. There.
Incoming signal from battle scanner.
Incoming signal, it says. Oh. 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 That's bad. That is some bad news. Wow. Maybe the scariest pod so far. Muton, yeah, the Muton is on top of the log. That's true. That is true. Well, that's bad news for us. We also don't necessarily have an amazing angle of engagement. Now, also important to figure out, is there anything else? Let's move you here. Okay, nothing else super close. That is one hell of a group of enemies. Wow. Got a rocket? Yeah, we got rockets. We don't have a rocket to it. Time to evaluate retreat and evac options. Yeah, we need an engagement that will be able to run from them if it goes badly. Think about how we want to take an engagement with them. Now, the problem around here is that look at all these amazing high ground trees for them to take against us. If they were to move back and we could have this high ground, it would be a lot better for us. Even then, there's just so many trees everywhere. So many trees that they can grab and use against us. On the plus side, up to 3 heavy plasma. Yeah, we didn't bring a we didn't bring an engineer on this one. So no captures for us. Well, let's tuck everyone in for now. Just see what they do next turn. Hanging out. Pack rigging someday. Would be nice to get an interrogation before starting beam weapons. Or starting pulse. Do the credits stack? So like we'll have the Finman interrogation already for pulse weapons. Do they stack on... Ah, they do stack on top of each other. Interesting. Well, at what point do you see these guys? Yeah. Up here, everyone gets seen. Even here. Even here, already at risk of them seeing us. Wow. What would a good engagement for us look like? It looks like them all taking cover behind the half log, us destroying it, and then killing them. Got 2 rockets, 1 shredder rocket. I really don't see a good way for us to engage them. Also, the UFO is on our left, so there's likely to be more problems on our left. Maybe we move around to the right. If it were possible for us to take these positions on the right, the cover is kind of designed more around here. So we could have strong positions here, and they would have just a couple trees. These that are rocketable. Just evac. The leader might be a real problem. Yeah, who's the leader, eh? Kai, probably.
Affirmative.
Rücke aus.
Иду к цели. Roger, Dodger.
Already there.
Confirm coordinates.
Affirmativo.
I mean, just in case they come up towards us, I guess you should be ready. My barracks is intact, just kill them.
I'm on it.
You mean just kill them or just kill the squad?
Moving. Alien object in sight.
Oh look, meld.
Bin schon da.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Понял.
We also don't have dense smoke. We have our baby officer available.
Affirmativo. De acuerdo.
You can maybe get up here, back here.
Rolling out.
Yeah, G Rainbow. So there's also there's a terror mission at the same time as we took down this destroyer. So Okay, we still see them out there. That's helpful. They're just hanging out there all day. So we know we can move up bit by bit.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm trying to get the meld next turn if it's still around. I doubt it is. But we could try.
Confirmed coordinates.
Hey, you. Word
Thanks for
on
the
street
follow.
is you're ready to
For
start
Nanor to go.
again. Oh yeah.
XCOM companion says elites aren't eligible till 11/7.
I'm on it, Commander. On my way.
Ajá, me muevo. On my way. Принято. Ясно. Начинаю наблюдение. I've got my eye.
What's up, Commander?
Well, I don't mind battle scanner bug telling us where they are. Let's get that meld.
Got the goods.
9 meld. Wow. Wow. We have broken the aliens in terms of resources. We are wrecking them. 9 meld. Need to get you up here.
Roger, Dodger.
Van Dorn, you'll probably want to come around to like here-ish. They so desperately want to base assault me but can't afford it. Yeah, that would be, that's what I imagine is the case.
In motion. Affirmative.
In Bewegung.
Сделаем. Estoy en marcha. I'm on it, Commander. Roger that. Scanning. I'm on it. Готовность номер 1.
Oh, there's no way up there, is there? There's no ramp up. You need jumpy legs to get that position. Ah, that's a shame. Two different pieces of info from XCOM companion that is throwing you off. Well, the Muton elites are here.
Voy hacia allá.
Where do we put our sniper now? Just have them far back. Yes. Hope that's good enough.
Have eyes on the target. On overwatch.
See up to there. So we should be able to get one more tile in. We should be able to put the Rocketeer here.
Mira bien, el enemigo está ahí.
I guess not. I guess one tile was it. Well. It's a lot of hit points on both of them. All of them. All the elites up front. Level 1 elite leader, legionary. Yeah, doesn't seem like he's, you know, super high level leader, but they have a low profile, apparently. So that's fun. Or maybe they don't. No, they don't actually. Interesting. Darn, really figured we'd be able to move there and steady. Kinda counting on it. Well, I think we have to run and hope they do something stupid. We have to run this way and hope that they stand out in the open or something, so we could at least get one down. I don't think we can hold this position against them. They've got too strong cover. Our rocket isn't very likely to hit, and our rocketeer is very likely to end up dead. You're probably in the best place our rocketeer can get, if they can get to your tile. Move you back a bit for now, just so you can. No, we can't. So we can get is there. You can get plenty far, you can get plenty far. You can get plenty far. You're a little slower, but you could at least get out to here. Not great, because they can move and shoot you, but something. Yeah, and you gain mixed signals on if you have a lean out from here or not. Well, let's move you here for now. See if you do indeed have a lean out. Okay, you don't technically. Interesting. Maybe we can use that. Stupid tree. You're glad we got into an altercation with them? This got interesting. Yeah, gonna make the campaign interesting again by us getting squad wiped by Muton elites. We're at the inflection point where, you know, we're getting close to lining up some key XCOM power boosts, like, you know, better armor, Mech 2s, 3s potentially, and like another month we would have basically like a lot of our key tactical upgrades on lock. And we don't have to invest in strategic game as much anymore because we've got the key air upgrades and we got our satellites and workshops all in place. But between then and there's like a 1 to 2 month period where we're not ready for this sort of, we're not ready for their final form, and their final form is arriving. I would love to get a hit and run shot on this guy, but the stupid tree. Yeah, you literally have to be a million miles because of the fucking tree right there. From there, you have it here, here. Here you don't. Here you don't. Could you have it from back here? Probably not. Yeah, from here, who knows? No, you won't. It wouldn't be a flank. No, the tree is... Trees ruined us. Otherwise, what I would consider doing would be moving them here, taking a hit and run shot, tucking them in on the side here. Maybe even further away. Tucking them away on this side. Out of line of sight. Yeah, like they would move to like here, shoot, tuck in here, and be safe against any retaliation, but can't do it with the tree. You wish you could make money as easily as it's done in Animal Crossing, Friendly Pylon. Well, that's kind of the thing. And a lot of those games are, you know, about presenting a nice little world in which things are... Progress is, you know, as it feels like it should be, instead of what it is under capitalist life. We could just get one of the elites down. Then we have suppression on the other two. We gotta get one down first. Alright, let's just start pulling back to positions. We know this is the best spot Van Dorn can get to, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe if you move. That's the best spot you can get to, infantry. Still the best spot Van Dorn can get to, so get there. Rely fully on you breaking line of sight, going here so you can grab high ground shots from here afterwards. Be worth it.
Roger, Dodger.
Back here, it's something. If they see you, you're dead, but it's kind of the case for everyone right now. Let's bring you back here for now. Slightly safer. You with the auto rifle, maybe. November 7th date is the latest elites can show up. 252 days after campaign starts. But yeah, they should have more research by this point. Not a ton. They shouldn't be super ahead or anything, but I'm impressed we've got them down to 9 meld though. We must have done a massive number to them in the air this month. They could just move and grenade and we all die.
Понял.
here we need to smoke more. Just go there. Out of line of sight, but I mean, we're already committed to that position, so it's not much more line of sight than Van Dorn already has. Let's go here. You have broken line of sight. You maybe pull away a little bit so that... And again, we're probably going to need your hit and run magic. So stay there. See what they do. Let's find out. Out in the open. Oh, he doesn't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck. He's out in the open. He throws a grenade. Oh, fuck you, XCOM. 4%. Really? 4% on our Rocketeer. God damn. Wow. What bad luck. That's awful, man. That is really bad. Like right now we could easily do a huge number on them too if it wasn't for that. What does he have? Oh, because of suppression, right. That's why it's so bad. Still, only 57 on our fucker that's flanked. Don't love that. %. Come on. Stop. May lose the recoilless. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. Very possible. We could chem all of them. All three of them could get chemmed. I think we can turn the tide. I think we can get him. Where'd the sniper go? There you are. You're not in the best position, are you? A rocker, if our friggin' Rocketeer had survived that 4%, we would be... we would be doing much better. And that guy probably has covering fire. He's out in the open. No, he's stepping out from here, or no? Yes, he's stepping out from here, but putting him in that tile. Interesting. God, if I had the Rocketeer, this would be an easy cleanup. Easy cleanup. If we hadn't gotten nailed by that 4%. Hey, Sock now. Hello, comrade. You hated the debate and wished Kamala could have made America the victim and Trump the criminal, but she is incompetent. Like, also, she sucks. You wish Bernie would run again, but I mean, Kamala is just doing her job as another representative of the ruling class. Her job isn't to represent us poor working people who are struggling against impossible muton elites. Yeah, I was watching the debate as well, and it was like, Kamala was like, "Oh, look at me. Dick Cheney likes me more, and you know we're the real Republicans." People like Dick Cheney love what we're doing. It's like, Okay, we need to figure out how we survive this. Scout doesn't have the positions we need. Too far back. Get him far enough to grab here, Ivor. We failed on both accounts there. Accounts are Democratic Republicans like the good old days, you say? Yeah, I mean, that was kind of, it was like that was the argument, you know, the far left has made for a while, you know, back when it was the anything but Bush thing was like, well, if you guys keep, if you keep on the lesser evil, eventually the evil just keeps moving further and further away. Until suddenly, you're defending the lesser evil of what was the greater evil not too long ago, and that's exactly what's happened. What a terrible engagement. XCOM's really mad that we haven't squad wiped, isn't it? It thinks we're due for a squad wipe. Also, you guys are now out in the open because the grenade blew up your cover, of course. I don't know if he has covering fire, but I think we have to just take some shots on that guy. But then, this guy, yeah, he's in full cover, isn't he? And we have no way to deal with it. Alternatively, you could suppress that one, potentially taking cover fire. We shoot on this one. Come first. Well, we have to apply chem. So let's see, what would we? The thing is, we might need all those shots. No, but someone has to suppress. Okay, so you would have to suppress this one. Then we move up with the medic. We apply chem there to all of them. Assault gets ready to give their life for the cause. We really need a source of cover destruction. Area of effect damage, which we had. Which was so cruelly taken from us. Does medic actually get seen on the approach? Yes, now the US system is very... Oh yeah, absolutely, they get seen there. But the US system is very well designed to ensure things remain within like two parties that are acceptable for them. Or wait. What path do you take? You take a diagonal path. That's risky. Okay, maybe... no, but then we're seeing green there. I mean, that's a big maybe right here. Should be through this tile, but if it goes through that tile, you get shot. You're in smoke, but the smoke won't help you. Alright, so I think we have to start with suppression on the Overwatcher. No way around it. Covering fire. 24! God damn, 24%. Our tree's getting wrecked. Alright, now you come here. Is it applied? Now, any way the scout can help out. Not really, not this turn. I mean, I can put him up here and hope. It's XCOM's gentle way to tell me it's Titan time. The XCOM's way of taking vengeance. That's all it is. I need to see, and the green is not helping us here. I need to know if we have line of sight or not. The one that's flanked. It's looking like no, it's looking like it's impossible. We're just positionally, we're very bad right now. A rocket would have helped a lot. Yeah, exactly. That was the plan. Strongly considering having the assault just go full hero of the people. Run and gun to here. Hope we're able to catch something on CCS. Inflict damage on the one that we can't see, and I think anything short of bold moves that work ends in us all dead. And we got no way for the scout to get anything on this. Unless we can't preview squad site potential. Maybe I just move here and see what we have. Yeah, you have no useful shots otherwise. You might as well move here. See if you have a hit and run shot. You do. Okay. That's big. You miss, but at least that's hollow. And work that improves this shot. 6 damage? That's all you got? Oh no. You like the blue move to the wall here? I mean, it has line of sight on the other one, but it's flanked. It's counted as flanked. It shouldn't be, really. But it's... They get magic vision through the tree, and so it's flanked for us. So, yeah. Hit and then hit again. It eats the flank and it sucks. Yeah, but he dies guaranteed. So we don't get any CCS or anything. I think it has to be this one. I mean, still probably get flanked or killed or something, but it'll take more than one of their actions. It'll take a combination of their actions. What's his HP? 13. There, he dies. He dies against Muton Elite Flank, absolutely. You can also stand in the open. Yeah, we're gonna go for this one. Run and gun to this one. If we're not unlucky, we'll get something out of CCS. Time to be a hero. No crit. You could kill out in the open, but let's put you in cover. Set up for... You set up to shoot on this one next turn with the steady. Infantry, I'm gonna need you to be bold as well. Move here. Let's go, Red. Let's go.
Get me the hell out of here.
Finish that one, please. Avenge. God damn, Muton Elites are impossible. Oh, the team doesn't want to live. The team does not want to live. What the fuck? I wanted you to flank the other one. The team has no desire to live. It's over. It's over. Technically be saved if we live, but this team is not living. Not like this. Not like this, guys. Every fucking miss. I need the strongest suppression on this one, because he's going to run. You're going to double tap.
Drinks are on me.
Fly hollow to this one. We can flank and shoot. Hit him? Okay, Van Dorn wants to live. Only a 66, god damn. Okay. Okay, team. Now, you're going to suppress that one. Run. You're going to throw smoke down and then suppress the other one. You come from, buddy? God damn. Oh no. We need to get out of here. It is time to go. Yeah.
Already there.
You can clear the elites. This is doable, but it's not good. Now if never. Now if never, 4 floaters and 2 mutons in addition. I mean, we could kill that one. It would be doable if we had like a squad, you know, but we're already down 2. I do not see this as doable. Oh no, what is this? Fucking hell, we have to get through the evac too. We have to go all the way around there. Oh shit.
Double time it.
You even do. We can maybe push you here and you command the infantry. The infantry is more valuable than this officer. Or not really, but their gear is. You still don't quite get as far out of line. Now I need one more tile movement from you there, buddy. You're probably dead.
job.
What is this hellish map? Who designed this? What the fuck? Can we even get up there? I'm honestly not sure if we can even get up there.
Let's do this. I've got a visual.
Oh, fuck no. It's so Jover. This was the real trap. Holy shit. It's never been more Jover. It's never been more Jover, man. Okay.
Affirmative.
Oh no, we see him. No, we saw him. Still see him.
On the move.
I mean, there's not much we can do. There's only one way up to this spot. This is, I don't know what's going on with this, this spot design, but that is not, I mean, what is this? Never had this map before, so learn new things, I guess. I guess keep you fucking Mechtoid overwatches. It's oh nah, everyone's gonna die. There's no way around it. Everyone is going to die. There's no getting out of this anymore. Or just dash full cover. He's there. We see him now, which is awful.
Affirmative.
Not in full cover, but he will be. Now he's going to mind control, right? No, suppression. Oh, that's much better than mind control. But the Mechtoid will be available. Here it comes.
Watch the sides. Están flanqueando mi posición. Son of a...
Yeah, what a brutal mission indeed. First time ever versus Muton Elites, first time ever with this map, so I guess, you know, you learn some new things. Say. You're the one with the best chance of actually making it out and drawing these overwatches.
Damn, that was close.
You have to run a suppression from a sectoid commander. It's not really a thing. This should be fine as far as fine goes. Drop a penny? No. Crit for 13. Holy shit. Who gave the sectoid commander fucking... Bring him on. What the fuck? Van Dorn? Dodge.
Taking heavy fire.
Dodge.
They're all over us. Taking heavy
Van Dorn wants to live. Look at all the fucking meat on this mission. Holy shit. This is the most terrifying enemy composition I have ever faced. The fucking log. What is this log? You can't even get over the log. What is this nonsense? What is the absolute madness behind the freaking map design here? This is doom right here. You could get out, but Van Dorn couldn't get out. I think we have to get these two out. It at least preserves the strike rifle, maybe the Gauss auto rifle. Van Dorn doesn't have critical equipment. Scout can hunker in full cover for a turn, might be okay, or gunner. Mechtoid will get to here. Pretty sure it gets to there. Could bring you back here, maybe. But I don't know if you have the movement afterwards. You could get here, yes. But no, that's not true. Also not true cover, because why would you fix the corner cover bug? You can hop over the log there, though, so that's good to know. Up on top behind tree. That's the only true cover. So it's really relying on line of sight more than anything else. I think it works, but it doesn't. The Mechtoid sees from there. So that would be true. Oh, I guess if, let's see, if that's a path, that's a legitimate path, then you should be able to get out from here. Both here and here. They should both be able to just wrap around and get in. Okay. Then let's do it.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
And Dorn goes there and dodges. Full cover at least. Yeah, corner cover that combines high and low cover pretty much always is just low cover. It doesn't work. It just straight up doesn't work ever. So yeah.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Ouch. Not good, Van Dorn. You gotta dodge everything this next turn. Oh no, the second one. Well, Scout first.
Rolling out. Incoming fire. Heavy fire in the zone.
They set enough Overwatches, didn't they? Yeah, I tried. I tried to save Van Dorn. Alright, you don't run Overwatches. Abort mission. Well. Campaign got interesting again, didn't it? We were just curb stomping the aliens for the last 4 or 5 months, so I guess, you know? There you go. Got a corpse. It was the only thing we brought. I like to imagine it's just like a sheer hatred. They like drag the Muton Elite with us so we can study it. Alright. Destroyed and lost. Laser pistol, 2x carapace, phalanx, spy pod, laser rifle, motion, heavy Gauss. Alright, could have been a lot worse in terms of damaged items. We have a lot of... all the key items are repairable, basically. Heavy Gauss rifle is a shame, but at the end of the day, we have Gauss rifles. Now, what the hell do we do for that Terra mission? Expensive repair bill. There goes all our money we'd saved for Foundry projects, eh? Well. What a mission. Operation Shattered Smoke, eh? It gave us our scroll bar. We have been gifted with a scroll bar. We had only 4 and 5 because of whatchamacallit, Exalt bullshit up to this point. What a hellish mission, man. Still very much in it for the campaign, Val. Look, we have 51 soldiers, but it includes some crappy rookies. And that was very much our like C team. The gunner, more important gunner, got away. They were both tech sergeants, Val. Scout got away. Only fatigued, I think. Yeah. I didn't take any damage. First time I've ever fought Muton Elites. And first time I've ever played that map. If I get that map spawn again, I think that's basically an almost instant evac. That we would have easily saved like another 2 or 3 people if it wasn't for that absolutely insane, impossible to reach evac there. How do I like Muton Elites? Yeah, not great. To be fair, I mean, a lot of things had to combine to go wrong there. 4% on the Rocketeer. That was where it all went downhill. That 4% on the Rocketeer, so we didn't have a rocket. And then we got a lot of key, like 70-80% misses on the Muton Elite that was flanked. We got like 3-4 misses in a row there. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about just evacing when I saw that pod, but I've never fought Muton Elites before. That is our first encounter with Muton Elites, at least on impossible difficulty, definitely. But I think it's the first battle with them in general. So yeah, they're pretty dangerous. That's definitely a significant setback for the campaign. What do we even have? We're going to be using some phalanx armor on that Terra mission. Thankfully, it's in Quebec, and we don't really. We just have to save 1 civilian, and we're fine. We're absolutely fine in Canada. But yeah, campaign's interesting again. It was boring, you know. Anyone watching this would be like, "Wow, what is this?" He just gets landed larges at the beginning and curb stomps the aliens for 6 months. Where's the dramatic flair? Where's the interesting life or death struggles? Well, it begins today. Here it is. Here it is. Yeah. Muton Elites, not to be messed with. Well, it's way past my bedtime. So we're gonna call it here for tonight. Big hit. Spectacular squad wipe. Very caught off guard by just how tough the Muton Elites were, and also really caught off guard by that evac zone. That evac zone is absolutely insane. I'd never gotten that map before, never gotten that spawn before, and that's the worst evac zone I have ever seen in all of Long War. So yeah, here we are. Yeah, no, if we had been on a knife's edge or anything like that, that could have been a run ender. But it basically puts us at what an average campaign would be, I think, by this point normally. And yeah, not a very fair evac zone. If I'd been aware of that too, if I knew it had been that impossible, I probably would have just stuck there and fought, which may have ended in a total squad wipe too. But who knows? I mean, it's really hard from the point of having lost the Rocketeer and then having lost Red. So yeah, that's a hard one. Anyways, let's see if anyone's still online. I doubt it this late. It's very much time to sleep. Let's go visit Arvius. He's playing some Battle Brothers. Yeah, I'll see you all maybe tomorrow night for a very interesting terror mission where we won't have any armor, basically. We'll have no armor. We'll have phalanx armor. And maybe even ballistic weapons. Or lasers. No, I was saving lasers. I never sold our lasers. And it was exactly thinking something like this would happen some point in the campaign. So, lasers and phalanx against late, October terror? Octopods? We'll see.